Right now, I'm going to tell you a little bit about this great venue and got the voice of Skagit Speedway over here to tell us a little bit about it. Tell us.
Dallas, it's going to be a great time. Welcome. The gates are open at Skagit Speedway to Monster Slam presented by the Swedish Casino and Lodge. As you enter the facility tonight, please, as you find your seat, if there is a reserved tag, we ask that you do not sit there as that is a reserved seat. Otherwise, we have GA seating. You're more than welcome to sit wherever you want. But if there's a reserved seating tag, we ask you please don't sit there. It's going to be hot tonight, race fans, Monster Truck fans. So whether you're looking for something to drink, we've got the beer garden going, Dallas. Happy hour from 5 to 6, just $5. But if you want to fill some water, we've got a water bottle refilling station over to the north, located between sections A and B. Check out our concession stands if you're hungry. We've got plenty of things that you can eat. Ice cream, it's going to be hot. Burgers, fries, chicken strips. Dallas, there's a lot of good stuff to eat. You want some mac and cheese, you want some brisket, go talk to them down over there. They'll hook you up. Plus, we've got food trucks here. Check out Ma and Pa Kettle Corn, 210 Pie Truck, the 210 food truck. You want Lulu's Espresso to get some caffeinated beverages, visit them as well.
All right, all kinds of great stuff. You got to check out those great concessions. And while you're up there, got to swing on by behind sections E and F. And be sure to check out the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand to get all of your official Monster Truck merchandise. Monster Truck hats, t-shirts, toys, checkered flags, posters, and a whole lot more. It's all located right behind section E and F. The blue and yellow tents, that is the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand. Also, we're getting ready to kick things off with your pre-show party in the pits. The pre-show party in the pits is a chance to check out these 12,000-pound monster trucks up close and in person, as well as the first opportunity for monster truck rides. $10 monster truck rides getting ready to kick off, and there's 3 trucks you can climb aboard to go for the ultimate ride of a lifetime. And don't forget, $10. You can pay cash down by the ride trucks, or you can head on over to the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand. If you're paying with card, you can get your ride truck tickets at the blue and yellow tents right behind section E and F. That is the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand.
If you're looking for some Skagit Speedway souvenir stand while you're over there, check it out. We've got hats, hoodies, t-shirt, Skagit Speedway 2026 branded apparel, all ready for you. Plus, again, happy hour. The Beach Beer Garden located just past Section C, right before the North Concession Stand, or check out our main beer garden right behind Section F. There'll be TVs going on all throughout the night, so don't feel like you'll miss any of the action. You can catch it there on the TVs. It'll be live streaming tonight's Monster Trucks on YouTube. But it's happy hour from 5 to 6, all alcoholic beverages, just $5. However, we ask that you please keep all your alcohol to this side of the fence and do not take it down to the pit party. No alcohol or beer in the pit party. It's going to be a great night. Ice cream. It's hot. We've got ice cream. Whether you want a cookie sandwich, ice cream bars, go chat with the lovely people in the north or south concession stands. They'll hook you up. Skagit Speedway is also a no-smoking and vape-free facility. We ask that if you're going to smoke, you please go outside the gates. We do have a re-entry. Just get your hand stat and smoke. Designated smoking areas are 25 feet from the gates. We ask you please also don't sit on the yellow lines on the concrete. And reminder, there is no drinking in the parking lot. Thank you, fans, for attending tonight. If you have any questions, feel free to let us know. If you're over in the family section, that is a non-alcohol, no smoking, no vulgar language, no fighting section. That's section A and B to the north. That is our family section. So we ask you, please have no smoking, no alcohol, but at Skagit Speedway, a no smoking facility. Again, as you find your seats, we are a GA seating facility unless otherwise marked with a reserve tag. That is for a season ticket holder. We ask you, please do not sit there. 50-50 tonight. Skookum Kids, get your 50-50 tickets. Skookum Kids exist to mobilize communities to create a healthy foster care system.
Monster Truck fans, the gates are opening up for your pre-show party in the pits here on Saturday night. This is your chance to come on down on the front stretch of Skagit Speedway and check out these 12,000-pound monster trucks up close and in person, as well as that first opportunity for monster truck rides. $10 monster truck rides kicking off right now with your pre-show party in the pits. And don't forget, you can pay cash down at the ride truck line, or you can pay with a card at the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand right behind sections E and F. That is the blue and yellow tents where you can get all of your official monster truck merchandise.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, also check out the Kids Club here at Skagit Speedway, located right next to the north entry. There's also no line over the north entry, so if you're over at the south entry, looking to get in quicker, no line over at the north. Go check out the Kids Club as well, win prizes, get your name in the drawing. A lot of fun to be had over at the Kids Club.
Monster Truck fans, don't forget, if you want to be the winner of a special prize here on Saturday night, you got to get out your smartphones, get out your tablets, and be sure to like and tag Straight Up Racing and Malicious Monster Truck Tour on Facebook.com. Be sure to like and tag our social media pages and comment on our wall, Monster Trucks Rock Skagit Speedway, for your chance to win a special prize. Once again, the social media pages to tag are Straight Up Racing and Malicious Monster Truck Tour on Facebook.com.
So even the trip here to Skagit Speedway is beautiful. There's like lakes, water and fishing and beautiful trees. It's all about the vibe here at Skagit. It's a vibe. And everything, as you'll notice, very soon is blue. Everything is Redine Skagit blue. And you'll notice that as we start to pull in here. And I love this. There's a lot of signage. You cannot, there's your sign, right? Campers that way, general parking this way. Everywhere you drive here, there's clear instructions. It's a very well laid out place. So this is just part of the very cool camping area. There's always lots of a great contrast in campers, right? Here's the bounder. See the kangaroo on the side of the bounder? Did you get that, Eric?
Yeah, I get that.
See, look at that. That's a bounder. This cool old truck, this F250. Oh, you've got the nice pink outfit over there as well. But there's such a great, look at that old retro vibe over there. How good is that? Morning, happy Skagit. So your Skagit experience at the pit gate is always very friendly as well. You'll notice with Carla, she's gone that far into be supporting the venue. She's even got blue eyes. Before she started working here, they were brown. But now she's...
For the dirt.
She's Redine Skagit blue. So she sells signage here, does sponsorship. Her husband runs this whole pit area situation and drivers briefings and all that sort of stuff. And that's apparently there's coffee here.
Well,
we didn't get that memo apparently. Anyway, this is part of the Skagit experience. It's a vibe here, isn't it? It's a vibe.
It's a happy vibe.
You've heard of NASA. This is DASA. He's kind of like a rocket scientist, but in the Skagit White push truck sort of world. This, mate, the Sierra Grande, this is a classic. Now listen to this. That's how you know you got a real car, right?
Right.
Exactly right. So that sound, I mean, this is cool too. This is another very cool part of the Skagit experience. That's the darkest possible legal tint, Dasa.
I think so.
How many of you push truck folk are there?
6.
6?
6 of us.
And you all have your own Look at that Bronco.
Yep.
Look at that bad boy. Tire shine is on point. Very well. Hey, puppy dog. What's your dog's name?
Socks.
Of course. Because
He's got
clearly,
socks.
where? His whole body is a sock. Dasa, you're not convincing me on the sock thing. Either way, why do you do this?
Because I love it.
You get to push like the best sprint car drivers in the world, right?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So Dasa, you know, you've been around this game. Well, you got to follow him too because he's got a really cool social page.
Yep.
Skagit White push truck. Look at that. Yeah, baby. The Kubota's out there doing the track work. Jeff, good dude, helped us out. Doing a bit of a launch with the Bronco, the Ford Performance full-time fabrication guys. Did a great job with this. I don't think we'll do a lap. We might get in trouble. Look at this view. Look at this view. Feels like I'm almost back in Iowa or something. Oh, Blake Anderson.
Wado.
Let's go Hawks.
Go Hawks!
Is this not one of the most beautiful speedways you've ever been to?
It's incredible. You got the mountain, you got every once in a while we get bald eagles flying over, kind of keeping an eye on us.
You ever get any bobcats or mountain lions come out of the forest?
I've had a bear. We've had a bear. Well, I saw one up the road from the
wow.
racetrack a couple weeks ago.
No way.
A month ago. Yeah.
Okay.
Open race.
Oh, and look.
Oh yeah.
The 210. That's of course our new beer.
Painted sprint cars on the wall with our menu, and then
See, look at this. Do not adjust your sets. You're seeing sushi on the menu.
this has been a really popular one, Wado, is an Uncrustable Welch's fruit snack and a juice box for $5 for
way.
the kids. Comes in a brown paper bag, you know, like you're getting sack lunch at school.
Sack lunch. Eric brings one of those to school here at the track
does.
every day. Look how cool this lay, and you can stand here and watch the races while.
So, yeah, during the night, these two TVs and then these three behind us will have the races on. So we'll have the races live during the night. So if you're standing in here waiting for Risa to get you some food or something, you don't have to wait very long with Risa. She's not in here very often, but she's in the other concession you got to go down. But nonetheless, yeah, you don't feel like you missed the races. And that's a beautiful thing, is you can watch the races, wait for your food.
You know, I've been to a lot of speedways all over America and Australia and even in New Zealand, but I've never actually seen a beach bar at a racetrack. And it is an amazing view that you get here. And this place is so legit. Like, you can literally look out, they've got nice little tiki lights everywhere here. And how good is the quality of beach sand, I hear you ask? Well, don't take my word for it.
You know, Wade, my favorite section is the loudest section at Skagit Speedway, and that's Section G. And the really cool part about Section G is it's really close to the pit area, where all the drivers get to stand and watch the races.
Hey Wade, this is my favorite section. It's Section F. I used to fall asleep here in the stands like this when I was 6 years old. So I recommend it if you have kids that need to sleep.
Well, ladies, my favorite stand is, or named after, the Jim Raper Memorial Super Dirt Cup. It's where I've sat with my dad since I was a child, and he still even sits here now.
And here we have the Kids Clubhouse, where kids can come here, play games, win prizes while watching the races. And around the corner, we have the family section.
This is the family section, where there is no vulgar language, fighting, no smoking, and no alcohol. If you follow me up these stairs, you'll have a perfect view of Turn 1 and the podium to enjoy.
So this is Section A. Eh? Maybe this could be the Canadian section, eh? Turn 1, they rip it and grip it down this main straightaway and hook in, and you get to see the cars go off the track to the pit area. The other cool part is nice green spectator banks where kids normally like to roll down these hills.
Here's one of two places you can get your merchandise at Skagit Speedway, right next to the main entrance. After you grab your merchandise and you're an adult, come on over to the beer garden.
This is where you can find the main beer garden, where it has all your nice cold drinks if you're feeling a little hot today. And then over here, we have a whole bunch of activities. We have cornhole, we have axe throwing, where Eric's not that good at it. But then, to stay part of the action, we have 3 TVs where you can continually watch it. And if it gets cold at night, we have space heaters. There's plenty of activities. And it's right next to the racetrack.
Well, that concludes our tour of the stunning Skagit Speedway. Wow, look at Eric, he looks fantastic in his shirt. There is not a bad seat in the place here. It is a fantastic event with amazing places to watch. Go up and hang out with the rowdy people in Section G, go up to Section F, up to the Jim Raper stand, up to Section A as well, the family stand, the kids club, hang out in the beer garden, throw some lawn darts, and cool, that's what Eric did really badly with the axes. Make sure you get here nice and early, can't wait.
Well, you just saw the tour of our wonderful facility here at Skagit Speedway. As you're walking around, don't forget to hit the Swinomish Casino and Lodge booth located just near the south entrance. It's Monster Slam at Skagit Speedway presented by the Swinomish Casino and Lodge. I saw they had a Plinko board over there. A lot of fun stuff. Go check them out near the south entrance. Also, we talked about it. The concession stands. You looking for a kid's meal? Just $5. You can get an Uncrustable, a juice box, and some fruit snacks. The kids love the kids' meals, and who doesn't love an Uncrustable as well? And make sure you get your Skagit Speedway apparel. It's nice now, but when the sun goes down, you'll want a sweatshirt. Go check out the Skagit Speedway souvenir stand to get all your apparel, whether it's a hat, a hoodie, a t-shirt. We've got you covered. Earplugs, sunscreen, anything you can think of. Dirt Dog stickers. If you see Dirt Dog walking around, give him a high five. You can also get some stickers of Dirt Dog as well. Again, happy hour still going on from 5 to 6. Just $5 at either the Beach Beer Garden or the normal beer garden located behind Section F. Well, that we've got plenty more. Yep, go for it, Dallas.
Monster Truck fans, as we enjoy our pre-show party in the pits, you got to be sure to come on down on the front stretch of the raceway and get in line for Monster Truck Rides. It's $10 Monster Truck Rides going on right now. You don't want to miss out on all the fun. There's 3 trucks to choose from. You can climb aboard Sapphire, DOG, or Identity Theft the Ride while we enjoy our pre-show party in the pits going on right now. You can also come on down and check out these 12,000-pound monster trucks up close and in person, as well as a chance to meet and greet with some of your great tough trucks and tough truck drivers. Your pre-show party in the pits going on right now. Your chance to come on down on the front stretch of Skagit Speedway. Monster Truck fans, as we enjoy our pre-show party in the pits, this is a perfect chance to stop on by and visit the malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area. Be sure to come on over and check it out. The blue and yellow tents right behind the main grandstand seating area. That is where you will find all of your official Monster Truck merchandise. Monster Truck hats, t-shirts, toys, checkered flags, posters, and a whole lot more. It's all located in the blue and yellow tents right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area. Monster Truck fans, as we enjoy our pre-show party in the pit, as you come on over to check out some of these great monster trucks and some of these great tough trucks, we got Subaru Scott down there. You got to come on over, check out that Subaru. If you want to be a part of this show, you can come on over. You can color and draw all over that Subaru. That is the fan choice vehicle right there, Subaru Scott. So right there, if you want to be a part of the show, come on down, check out that Subaru. Be sure to autograph it. Be sure to draw a favorite picture, whatever you want. You can come on down and check out Subaru Scott down on the front stretch of the raceway. And while you're there, be sure to check out all of these great monster trucks. You got to check them out up close and in person as you get in line for Monster Truck Rides. And don't forget, Monster Truck Rides, $10 cash down at the Monster Truck Ride line. Or if you're paying with card, you can head on over to the souvenir stand right behind Section F, the blue and yellow tent. That is the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand where you can pay card for Monster Truck Rides.
Welcome into the West Coast Dirt Report. I am your host, Blake Anderson. Let's dive right into it. A busy weekend of racing. Skagit Speedway, they had the IMCA Modifieds topless this weekend. Topless IMCA Modified race. Rory Smith picked up the win. Tyson Blood second. Cole Logan third. James Bundy fourth. And Kyler Moore rounded out the top five. The Sportsman Sprints, they were in action this weekend. We've got highlights courtesy of the Skagit Speedway YouTube channel.
Interesting as Weiss surged forward. Orchard timed it up and got in through the corner. Can everybody get through 1 and 2? Turn 1 is good. Turn 2, still sketchy. They'll make it. Orchard, Westergaard, Weiss, your top 3 after lap 1. Ryan Orchard, he's won in a midget. Now he has won in a sprint car at Skagit Speedway. He wins the Sportsman Sprints tonight.
Ryan Orchard picks up his first career Sportsman Sprint victory at Skagit Speedway. Jeff Westergaard second. Macy Logston back on the podium in third. Jalen Serrano fourth and Piper Harless fifth. The ladies well represented in the top 5. Third, fourth, and fifth, which is great to see. The 410 Sprint Cars brought to you by Hills Premium Meat Company. They were in action with a couple of invaders. We've got highlights from Skagit Speedway's YouTube channel.
And out of corner number 4, green flag, we go racing. Back straightaway restart, Sanders. Losing about the R in outrageously. Here comes Starks. Starks, massive run, 2 spots, 1 corner. Trey Starks has got second. And look out, Kuntz might be broke up in front of the field. Something wrong. Car's okay, but it cost Stark second as there goes Colton Heath. Right place, right time for the 1C. Lap complete, 4 to go. Stark's pounding the cushion in the second turn. Heath on the bottom. Both of them get into 3. Heath trying to find that room he needs to go. Look out, car hiccups on him. Starks has to burp the throttle coming off the turn. He'll roll back up on him as Mitri takes 4th away from Klatt with 2 to go. Back straightaway, Sanders stayed around an extra week and pockets over $5,000 for the effort. Justin Sanders wins the Hills Meat Company 410s.
Justin Sanders, the big winner, $5,500 he'll take home to California. Trey Starks, as you heard Caleb Hart say there, snuck by Colton Heath off the last corner to get second. Colton Heath came home third, Max Mitry fourth, and Levi Klatt rounded out the top five. Placerville Speedway, they were in action this past weekend. The 360 sprint cars back on the exciting quarter mile. We've got highlights from Cali Dirt TV.
We're going sprint car racing. Into 1 and 2, close racing up front between Cole Croft, Dominic Gordon, and Shane Hopkins slots in a position number 3. Down the back straightaway for the final time. Cole Croft going to drive to the inside. Not going to get there, though. Dominic Gordon wins tonight over Cole Croft and Shane Hopkins.
Dominic Gordon picks up the win in exciting fashion. Shane Hopkins second, Justin Cox third, Jake Morgan fourth, and Andy Forsberg fifth. You might be wondering, well, I just watched Cole Croft finish second. He missed the tech area and scale, so was relegated to the last car on the lead lap. A tough break for the 14-year-old. Deming Speedway, they were in action this past weekend. Exciting races at Deming, as always, on Friday nights. Luke Coates picked up the junior sprint win. Owen Hill, the 600 restricted win. We've got some highlights from the 1200s and from the 600 opens, courtesy of Fast 4 Media.
Lights are out. Whitney Lewis from the front row. As to the chalk line, green flag will wave. Side by side, down into turns 1 and 2. Whitney downstairs, Lewis up high. Whitney has the lead entering the third corner. Whitney to a stop on the front straightaway. Through the final set of corners, Kyle Mitchell gonna pick up the feature win. Nate Vaughn second at the line, give it to Alex Lewis.
They'll make their way through corner number 4. We're green off the turn. Clean through 1 and 2. Good battle down the back straightaway. To the line on lap 1, Cooper Anderson leads ahead of Corbin Ramsey. Back to the top of 1 and 2. Bye-bye down the back straightaway. May have had enough time to sign the tear-off as he's driving around. Peterson into the lead on lap number 5. And checkers once again for Jared Peterson. He'll take the W. Carter 2 for third. Give it to Anderson. Good run for him.
Kyle Mitchell wins an exciting 1200 main event, and Jared Peterson back in victory lane in the Open 600th. Big congratulations to all the Deming Speedway winners. Marysville Raceway in California, they were in action on Saturday with 360 sprints. William Fielding picked up the win. Brad Bumgarner second. Carson Hall came home third. Driver Dothage came home fourth. And Jeremy Wilson rounds out the top 5. As always, we appreciate you tuning in to the West Coast Dirt Report. Look forward to seeing you here next week on the Skagit Speedway YouTube channel and Skagit Speedway Facebook page with the West Coast Dirt Report. Everybody have a great week. We'll see you in a week.
When the engines fire and the dirt starts flying, there's only one way to cool down at Skagit Speedway. Introducing the new Slideways Light Lager from 210 Brewing Co. Crisp, cold, and built for race night. Brewed for the fans who live wide open. And for the ones who know, the fastest lane is Slideways. So head over to the Skagit Speedway Beer Garden and grab yours today. Please drink responsibly.
Monster Truck fans, as we enjoy our pre-show party in the pits, don't forget you could be the winner of a special prize with a social media giveaway. All you got to do is get out your smartphones, get out your tablets, and be sure to like and tag Straight Up Racing and Malicious Monster Truck Tour on Facebook.com. Be sure to like and tag our social media pages and comment on our wall, Monster Trucks Rock Skagit Speedway, for your chance to win a special prize. Once again, the social media pages to tag Straight Up Racing and Malicious Monster Monster Truck Tour on Facebook.com. Your pre-show party in the pits going on right now. This is a perfect chance to stop on by and visit the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand to get all of your official Monster Truck merchandise. Monster Truck hats, t-shirts, toys, checkered flags, posters, and a whole lot more. It's all located at the blue and yellow tents right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area. Monster Truck fans, if you want the full Monster Truck experience, you gotta be sure to come on down and get in line for Monster Truck Rides. $10 Monster Truck Rides going on right now. And there's 3 trucks to choose from. You can climb aboard Sapphire, DOG, or Identity Theft the Ride while we enjoy our pre-show party in the pits here on Saturday night. Be sure to come on down on the front stretch of Skagit Speedway to enjoy the fun. Also, don't forget, for Monster Truck Rides, you can pay cash down at the Monster Truck Ride line, or you can pay with a card over behind Section F at the blue and yellow tents. That is the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand. Monster Truck Rides going on right now during your pre-show party in the pits. Monster Truck fans, as we enjoy our pre-show party in the pits here on Saturday night, a big safety reminder goes out to everyone. For your safety, please do not place yourselves or your children on top of the Monster Truck tires. Again, this is for your safety as these Monster Trucks crush cars for a living. There could be small bits of glass or metal embedded in the 66-inch tall tires. So once again, for your safety, please do not place yourselves or your children on top of the Monster Truck tires. Monster Truck fans, your pre-show party in the pits is a perfect chance to stop on by and visit the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand to get all of your official Monster Truck merchandise. Monster Truck hats, t-shirts, toys, checkered flags, posters, and a whole lot more. It's all located in the blue and yellow tents right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area. That is the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand.
Well, race fans, don't forget happy hour from 5 to 6 p.m. either in the Beach Beer Garden located just between Section C and B or in the regular beer garden located right behind Section F. And don't worry about missing any of the action. We've got TVs on over there, whether you're watching monster trucks or other things going on. So go check out the Beach Beer Garden or our regular beer garden. Happy hour from 5 to 6 p.m. Everything, you read that right, is just $5 for your consumption. Hills Premium Meats is proud to sponsor the 410s at Skagit Speedway. When you shop your local grocer across the western U.S., look for Hills Premium Meats, top quality bacon, ham, and sausage. Made only from the finest all-natural pork in a state-of-the-art facility, their products are always allergen-free, MSG-free, and never contain fillers or binders. Just pure, delicious flavor you and your family will love. Hill Meat Company, family-owned and operated. Taste the difference. Car-Mart is a long-time proud sponsor of Skagit Speedway. All these incredible race teams that you see usually racing here on a regular basis, putting on the show, and the entire team of dedicated Skagit Speedway owners and staff. Always remember, if you need a new car, do what's smart, come over to Car-Mart. Built in 1962 in anticipation of the World's Fair in Seattle, the Kokusa Motel is still owned by the same family. Wes Coons, the original builder, drove the number 100 car at Skagit Speedway back in the 60s. It later became the number 1 car. They have a racing family discount. Take advantage of that 30% off that they provide. Central Welding Supply's mission of excellent service hasn't changed for a family business. Locally owned and operated since 1975. Local ownership, larger inventory, and an expert staff makes a difference at 29 locations. Find one near you at centralbuilding.com or visit us at 120 North Alder Street in Burlington. Again, happy hour going on in the beer garden or the beach beer garden from 5 to 6 p.m. You've just got over 15 more minutes to get your $5 adult beverage. It's a great time over in the beer garden. We've got cornhole axes. While you're over there, also visit the Swinomish Casino and Lodge booth. They've got plenty of goodies to give away. And monster trucks here at Skagit Speedway. Monster Slam presented by the Swinomish Casino and Lodge. If you're brand new to Skagit Speedway, we thank you so much for choosing to spend your evening with us. If you're looking for a bathroom, we've got 3 locations for you. One over between F and G, one between section C and D, and then one over between section A and B past the north concession stand. We've got a water bottle filling station as well. Looking for some water? Well, we can hook you up at the concession stand with some Dasani water, but once that water runs out, we've got a water bottle refilling station over located at the north bathroom between section A and B. The concession stand can hook you up with ice cream. Whether you want a cookie sandwich or something else, go visit them. The hot day is always better enjoyed with ice cream. They've also got burgers, fries, chicken strips, mac and cheese, anything to really quench your thirst or your hunger. We've got you at the Skagit Speedway concession stands, either one to the north or one to the south.
Monster Truck fans, as we enjoy our pre-show party in the pits here on Saturday night, you got to be sure to get out your smartphones, get out your tablets, and be sure to like and tag Straight Up Racing and Malicious Monster Truck Tour on Facebook.com. Be sure to like and tag our social media pages and comment on our wall, Monster Trucks Rock Skagit Speedway, for your chance to win a special prize. Once again, the social media pages to tag are Straight Up Racing and Malicious Monster Truck Tour on Facebook.com. If you want the full monster truck experience, you got to be sure to come on down on the front stretch of Skagit Speedway and check out your pre-show party in the pits. Be sure to check out these 12,000-pound monster trucks up close and in person. And, of course, you got to check out all of your great tough trucks. You can even come on by and autograph the tough truck driven by Subaru Scott, the fan truck down there, Subaru Scott, and the rest of the tough trucks. Be sure to come on down and enjoy the fun as well as all your great monster trucks. Check them out up close and in person during your pre-show party in the pits.
Well, just 10 minutes left in the happy hour here from 5 to 6 p.m. at Skagit Speedway. So visit the beer gardens. Get your alcoholic beverages for just $5. The Beach Beer Garden or the North Beer Garden or the South Beer Garden located just behind Section F. Happy hour, everything $5 at the Beach Beer Garden or the Beer Garden. North Hill Resources has been providing quality landscape materials for all your project needs since 1997. Serving Skagit, Whatcom, and Island counties, now offering construction services including septic installs and repairs. Action RV, your family-owned and operated RV facility, offering mobile services at your location or service at the shop. Come meet the friendly folks at Action RV. Northwest Propane is known for longevity. They've been providing excellent propane service for over 77 years. Family owned and operated for more than 4 generations. So when you're looking for personalized quality propane service from a company you can trust, turn to Northwest Propane. Visit them online, nwpropane.net. Well, more than just a rental store, Birch Equipment has the largest section of equipment in the Northwest Washington. Bigger equipment, longer reach, local, bigger, better. Visit birchequipment.com for more information. Well, monster truck fans, don't miss the weekly racing action every Saturday night here at Skagit Speedway, and especially coming up over Labor Day weekend, the 3rd, the 4th, and the 5th. Over $100,000 with Interstate Batteries, High Limit Racing, and the Skagit Nationals presented by Angel of the Winds Casino Resort.
Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, September 3, 4, and 5. It's the Angel of the Winds Casino Resort Skagit Nationals, featuring the Interstate Batteries High Limit Racing Series for 3 huge nights. High Limit Championship leader Rico Abreu leads the High Rollers into Skagit for the $126,000 to win bounty. Get your tickets now at SkagitSpeedway.com so you can skip the line and buy online. The High Rollers are coming.
Well, the High Rollers will invade Skagit Speedway just like they invaded Skagit Speedway a year ago. Want to see what you might miss when we want you here? Let's check out highlights from 2025 and Thursday night.
We are green.
Excellent start for Colton Heath as he comes off the bottom, exits turn number 2 high. Solwald sitting in the second position, battle for third. On the high side, it's Peck. On the low side, it's Thorson. Give it to Peck.
And Peck looks to the outside now. Thorson for third. Down the backstretch, they're side by side to turn 3.
Oh, he's almost looking to go BOGO. 2 for 1 in through the corner. Solwald somehow fends him off, and Peck stays in front of him as well. Good driving from those two, and here's Peck on the high side, taking second away from Solwald.
Peck starting to work the cushion in turn number 2, and here comes the lap traffic for your leader to deal with.
Oh, and that lap traffic is thick up ahead of Colton. He's going to have to be masterful getting into it. As a little bit further back, there's Abreu stealing the spot away from Elias.
Big rooster tail in turn 2 from Justin Peck. Got way up too close to the wall there, lost some ground. But luckily for him, Colton Heath is in the back of the field, and it's holding up the progress of that number 1 C car. Here comes Justin Peck to the outside, looking for the race lead down the back straightaway.
Heath, the car might be just a little snug. I see him really hard over on the right rear, coming through the corner, angling down the straightaway and trying to make some long straights. Peck right there, and they're coming in to try to lap Tyler Thompson.
A little bit tight in the center of the corner. There goes Justin Peck around the outside. Boom, new leader to turn 3. Justin Peck to the lead. Colton Heath back around the outside, around the inside. And now Peck's got to deal with the slower cars. Tyler Thompson, Robbie Price, and Brenham Crouch.
Abreu on the hammer. That's for third. Solwald down low. Gets off the bottom now. Abreu shoots the gap down at the bottom of turn number 3. Third place for Rico.
Rico pulls up next to Colton Heath. Tries to hit the bottom on the exit of turn number 4. Colton Heath holds him off. But Rico still very, very fast as we near the end of this race. 10 laps to go. Rico, big running down the back straightaway, takes second away into turn 3.
Wow, talk about the good medicine that Rico Abreu needed. There's back to the bottom as Heath not giving it up easy. He's got second. Rico back after him in turn number 2.
Colton Heath, the slider. Rico turns it back to the inside. And now the only driver to contend with for the race win is Justin Peck. 6 laps to go this time by. Abreu underneath the slower car of Justin Youngquist. 2 car lengths separate the top 2s. They roll back into turn 1. Lap traffic still right there in play with Justin Peck. Big run for Rico down the backstretch. He'll look to the inside in turn number 3. Might have a new race leader off the corner. Justin Peck around the outside, maintains to a 6 lap, make that 5 laps to go.
Now can Peck counterpunch? He's seen the 24 stick a nose underneath him. Rico, all kinds of momentum into the corner, and you've got a new race leader.
Rico Abreu to the top spot. He'll lead on lap number 26. He'll make his way down the back straightaway, picking up right where he left off last year. The Skagit Nationals. He'll win night number 1.
Well, what a race from Rico Abreu in 2025. He picked up the win on night number 1 of the Skagit Nationals, but it's a 3-night event with $100,000 on the line come Saturday night. Let's see who picks up the win in night number 2.
We are green.
Sams gets to the cushion early. Schlottfeld through the middle, trying to bring Price and Solwald with him like a local show. Solwald going to go into the middle. There's Price on the bottom. Robbie Price third to first in the corner, and he leads lap number 1.
Robbie Price shows the way on lap number 1 on night 2 of the Skagit Nationals. Danny Sams run to the second spot. Back behind, it's Jesse Schlottfeld. Sams with a problem in turn 3. Gets clipped by Schlottfeld, slips back to the 4th spot, keeps on going. Rico Abreu makes his way into the top 5, getting by Brenham Crouch on that restart and Tyler Thompson. Now looking at Danny Sam for fourth into turn number 1. There's a slider. Rico's up to fourth. Great restart for the 24. Rico Abreu going to try and run the middle once again in turns 1 and 2. Big head of steam to the outside, and he's going to take that third spot away as they roll into turn number 3. Rico Abreu to the outside of Jason Solwald. Move Abreu to the bottom step of the podium. Now coming after Schlotfeld into turn 1.
Almost goes 2 for 1. That car is so maneuverable. He got to the middle of corner number 4 and just turned it down the hill. Slid the spot. Abreu looking low on Schlotfeld. Schlotfeld trying to deny him, but boy, Rico Abreu just feels inevitable tonight.
Rico with a short slider on Schlotfeld into turn number 1. He's going to take that second spot for good. He's got last night's winner starting to his outside. The green flag comes back out.
Robbie will get up to the cushion quickly. Rico Abreu sees the path, loves it down low here at Skagit Speedway. Showed him a wheel. Now they'll change lines in through 3 and 4. Price off the restart, holds Abreu off, but Rico's coming.
Nice move right there from Robbie Price to go down low and blocking potential slider from Rico, who's got a big head of steam down the backstretch. He'll take the lead. The turn 3 ramps over the infield berm. Slipped to the racetrack. Robbie Price back to the inside down the front straightaway.
Abreu's down underneath him. It's Price in the middle for the lead.
Rico tries a short slider into turns 1 and 2. Now rolls the middle. He pulls up next to him. They're side by side down the back straightaway. Rico Abreu right underneath the Robbie Price. Price trying to use the slower car as a pick. It works out for him, and Robbie Price maintains the race lead.
Price has got to get around Robustelli, though. It only works if you can pass him. Rico up to the cushion and up and around for the lead down the back straightaway.
Rico's lead that time by 2.8 seconds as he navigates through a couple of more slower cars and off of turn number 4. He has swept the first 2 prelude nights of the Skagit Nationals. Rico does it again here tonight.
Well, Rico Abreu picked up the win in night number 2. We'll check out the final night in just a little bit. If you want to get an up-close look at what a sprint car looks like, check out the Skagit Speedway show car located right in front of the Victory Lane podium.
Monster Truck fans, as we enjoy our pre-show party in the pits here on Saturday night, if you want the full Monster Truck experience, be sure to come on down and get in line for Monster Truck Rides. $10 Monster Truck Rides going on right now here on the front stretch of Skagit Speedway. Be sure to come on down and enjoy the fun. You can climb aboard Sapphire, DOG, or Identity Theft the Ride as we enjoy our pre-show party in the pits. And don't forget, you can pay cash down on the front stretch, or you can pay with a card over at the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area. Don't forget, Monster Truck fans, as we enjoy our pre-show party in the pits here on Saturday night, you got to stop on by the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area. And be sure to get all of your official Monster Truck merchandise. Monster Truck hats, t-shirts, toys, checkered flags, posters, and a whole lot more. It's all located at the blue and yellow tents right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area.
Well, race fans, you saw the first 2 nights of the Skagit Nationals from last year. Well, night 3 brought a payday worth over $100,000. We've got highlights from the 2025 Skagit Nationals at Skagit Speedway.
We are green.
Through the first corner, it's Rico Abreu digging on the bottom, chasing Justin Peck. Peck to the low side of 3 and 4, the first lap of the Skagit Nationals, led by the 26.
Dason Persley fighting off a charge from the 13L of Tyler Thompson. The yellow's out, car around at the back. It's Robbie Price. Chalk stripe in turn number 4, and the green flag waves once again on the Skagit Nationals.
Same move out of Peck. This time, though, Abreu not as good of a start. It's Tyler Thompson and Dason Persley, the dueling 13 cars, following Justin Peck, who leads lap number 1.
Just Tyler Thompson still sitting in the second position as here comes Rico closing in on the back of Dason Persley around the outside. There goes Rico up to third. Thompson a 13.3, taking some time off the lead. Here comes Rico to the inside, looking for the second spot in turn 1. Slider for P2 up the racetrack. Rico's got it in turn number 2. Tyler Thompson back down the racetrack, going to try and return serve into turn 3. They go side by side into 3 and 4, but Rico's got second down the front stretch.
Peck is going to have to solve the wheel spin coming off corner number 4 that's bit him a couple of times. There's the move to the bottom. Abreu for the lead with 8 to go. He's got it.
Rico Abreu to the top spot now. Justin Peck getting up in the seat. He's got to make something happen here with less than 7 laps to go.
1 lap to go at the Skagit Nationals.
Down the back straightaway for Rico Abreu, looking to make it a weekend sweep at the Skagit Nationals worth over $150,000. 2 nights in a row, 2 years in a row at the Skagit Nationals for Rico Abreu. He gets it done.
Well, can Rico Abreu do it again this year at the Angel of the Winds Casino Resort Skagit Nationals with Interstate Batteries High Limit Racing? You'll have to be here to find out. September 3rd, 4th, and 5th at Skagit Speedway. You won't want to miss a thing. Skip the line. Buy your tickets online at SkagitSpeedway.com.
Monster Truck fans, while we enjoy our pre-show party in the pits, a big safety reminder goes out to everyone. For your safety, please do not place yourselves or your children on top of the Monster Truck tires. Again, this is for your safety, as these Monster Trucks do crush cars for a living. There could be small bits of glass or metal embedded in the 66-inch tall tires. So once again, for your safety, please do not place yourselves or your children on top of the Monster Truck tires. Race fans, if you want to win some cold, hard cash money in your pocket here on a Saturday night, you got to check out the 50-50 raffle. The 50-50 raffle with Skookum Kids is right here. Your chance to win big. Be sure to check out the 50-50 raffle, and you could walk away with some cash money in your pocket here on a Saturday night. The 50-50 jackpot quickly growing. You don't want to miss out on all the fun with Skookum Kids in the 50-50 raffle.
Experience the signature difference at Swinomish Casino and Lodge. Enjoy breathtaking Pacific Northwest views, award-winning dining, and endless entertainment. With over 700 slots, table games, and the Bet Rivers at Swinomish Sportsbook, the action never stops. Start planning your visit today.
Monster Slam at Skagit Speedway, presented by the Swinomish Casino and Lodge. You can go check out their tent just near the south entry at Skagit Speedway. Plenty of fun things going on down there. Go say hi to the Swinomish Casino and Lodge.
Monster Truck fans, right now we're down to our final 20 minutes of our pre-show party in the pits. Brought to us by Swinomish Casino and Lodge. Once again, 20 more minutes remain in our pre-show pit party. If you don't get your chance right now for a Monster Truck ride aboard Sapphire, DOG, or Identity Theft Ride, don't forget Monster Truck rides will also continue later on during our halftime intermission break as well as after the show. Right now, we have time for a few more Monster Truck rides. 20 more minutes remain in our pre-show party in the pits.
The Race Routine Foundation collaborates with community organizations to bridge the gaps in the systems of care when addressing the disease of addiction. Race Routine Foundation is trying to remove the silos in our system to encourage a more comprehensive approach when addressing the disease of addiction. Learn more at raceroutine.org. Is it time to upgrade your HVAC system? Turn to the experts at All Phase Heating and Air Conditioning. All Phase Heating and Air has been serving Skagit County and beyond for over a decade and specializes in residential upgrades and more. Now the county's only carrier distributor, providing comfort solutions to the community with kindness, integrity, and professionalism. Call All Phase Heating and Air Conditioning for a free quote today. Skagit Roofing has been keeping local family homes and businesses safe and dry for over 35 years. Their old school guys do it right, with the best materials, workmanship, and customer care. Check out all of their 5-star reviews and awards. Skagit Roofing has been voted the best roofing company and the best of the Skagit Valley Community Awards for the past 3 years in a row. Their goal, to continue to earn happy customers for years to come. To contact them for a free roof evaluation, visit SkagitRoofing.net. That's SkagitRoofing.net. Well, keep your ride race ready with Interstate Batteries in Everett and Kent. Stop in for a free 5-minute battery test and bring your old lead-acid battery. They'll pay you cash. Power up today with Interstate Batteries, proud sponsor of the Interstate Batteries Outrageous Dependable Restart Zone at Skagit Speedway. Keep your engines fired up and fuel tanks filled with Nelson Reisner, a local family-owned fuel distributor proudly serving Western Washington for over half a century with quality products and service that goes the extra mile. Tested on the track and trusted on the road, reliably fueling the speed you need to succeed. Accelerate your expectations. Choose wiser. Choose Nelson Reisner. Just like sprint cars tear up the dirt, Bartek Compost is tearing up waste and turning it into healthy soil, improving compost. We give grass clippings, food, and stubborn branches a second life, keeping Washington clean, green, and growing. Racing and recycling, it's a win-win. Learn more at bartek.net. Well, race fans, as you sit in the sun, make sure you keep yourself hydrated. Make sure you get some foods in your stomach. You can visit either the North concession stand or the South concession stand. They'll hook you up with a Dasani water, a Powerade, a Coke, whatever you want. We've got it. Whether you want a cheeseburger or, hey, maybe do you want some chicken strips or fries? We've got that too. Plus mac and cheese, brisket. And you want to mix and match. You want a little brisket with your mac and cheese. They can do that for you as well. Go visit the smiling and friendly faces at the Skagit Speedway concession stand, either to the north between Section C and B, or to the south between Section D and D. The Open Red Cafe, ready to serve you. Happy hour might be over, but that doesn't mean you can't visit our beach beer garden or our beer garden. Our beach beer garden located between section C and B, or our beer garden located over in section F. The beer garden is 21 plus, but plenty of fun games. We've got TVs going on over there as well. So don't worry about missing any of the action. You can keep it all live in the beer garden. Well, maybe water or a beverage won't cool you down. How about some ice cream? We've got that for you, too, here at Skagit Speedway. Again, check out the concession stands. You want some ice cream, we'll hook you up there. Or visit one of our food trucks. Pie Bar, Ma and Pa Kettle Corn, or the 210 food truck. Pay them a visit. And while you're over there, check out the Skagit Speedway merchandise stand as well. Get yourself a hoodie, a hat, a t-shirt, a die cast, some earplugs, some sunscreen, or even some exclusive Dirt Dog stickers. How about that? If you see Dirt Dog wandering around, give him a high five, take a picture with him, tag us on social media at Skagit Speedway, whether that's Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, or Twitter. Tag us at Skagit Speedway. We want to see how you're spending Monster Slam here at Skagit Speedway.
Monster Truck fans, as we enjoy the final 15 minutes of our pre-show party in the pits, don't forget, you got to check out the Malicious Monster Truck Tours souvenir stand to get all of your official Monster Truck merchandise. Monster Truck hats, t-shirts, toys, checkered flags, posters, and a whole lot more. It's all located in the blue and yellow tents right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area.
Well, race fans, as you see all the monster trucks and tough trucks out here, we're able to catch up with some of the drivers of the monster trucks. Turn your attention to the video board for tonight's pre-race pit walk and talk. Monster Slam at Skagit Speedway, presented by the Swinomish Casino and Lodge, plus tough trucks as well. Take a look at all these Mean Machine monster trucks, plus the ride trucks. You can get on the ride trucks during the pit party, which takes place an hour before the show starts. Gates open at 5, the show at 7 tonight. The pit party an hour or a little bit before takes place. You can ride a monster truck, $10, cash only, 3 trucks. But check out all the monster trucks, the tough trucks as well. We had a chance to catch up with some of the monster truck drivers on this afternoon's pre-race pit walk and talk. All right, well, on the pit walk, we ran into Joe, driver of Elbows Up here. Joe, can you kind of show us around one of these monster trucks? They look awesome, man.
Sure. One of the biggest things that everybody notices is our 66-inch Terra tires. This is kind of a trademark of monster trucks. You'll see them on pretty much every truck. They used to be different. We had different sizes and things. Now this is our industry standard. So that's one of our, most interesting parts. Another big question we get a lot is, how do we get in the truck? So to get inside of most of our monster trucks, you actually climb up underneath the frame and straight up into the cab.
What's that view like up there? That's gotta be a lot of fun, right?
It's definitely interesting to be sitting, almost 8 feet in the air and keeping in mind that you're 12 feet wide. It is a wild ride, especially when you're strapped in. You can't really look around like you would in a normal vehicle. So we rely a lot on kind of judging our distances. The clear panels here on the floor, you can kind of look down and see a little bit of the track that you can't see over the hood.
Okay, so like these right here?
Yeah,
okay.
So you can kind of, with the corner of your eyes, you can see your tires and you get a little bit of an idea of where you're at, as well as what you can see over the hood. But it definitely takes some getting used to. You don't have a lot of visibility as far as when you get close to things. So you have to kind of adapt and start to look at, you know, how far you're away and judge your distance before you go into a jump.
Okay. Now, how fast are you going in these? What's the I don't know, top speed, or what's kind of your average speed?
So we have a lot of horsepower, but we're actually geared down, so we don't have a lot of top end speed. The way they're set up now, we might get 30 miles an hour out of them.
Okay.
But we can get to 30 in 10 feet. If we change some of the gearing in the transfer case, we've got a quick change setup where we can adjust those gears in a couple of minutes. We could have the trucks doing 70 miles an hour.
Okay.
But we really don't have a need for that, especially in a smaller place. So we gear them so we have all of our torque right off the bat, so we can get those jumps with a minimal amount of distance to lead up to them.
The Malicious Monster Truck Tour, Saturday and Sunday here at Skagit Speedway. Hey, thanks, man. That's been awesome.
You're welcome. Thank you.
On the pit walk, mixed up. Driver Gavin, a brand new truck this year.
Yep.
What's it take to put together a brand new truck? By the way, this is awesome. Beautiful colors, cement truck-esque.
Yep, absolutely. This one actually took a lot of work. Nobody really made one of these bodies before, so we had to put a bunch of plywood, bunch of Bondo together, kind of shape it all ourselves. We had to make the mold ourselves and lay fiberglass down. Once it came back out, I mean, it looks great. It's got that kind of speed look. Also got that, you know, the concrete style mixer truck. Got the chrome stacks on it. It really came out great for us.
Now, how long was that process? Because that probably doesn't happen just in a day, right?
Oh, absolutely no.
Yeah.
So building the body probably took, I would say, at least 3 weeks. That's off and on. You know, that's not every day in the shop for, you know, 10 hours a day. That was kind of off and on. We were in California while we were building this truck. Once our winter quarter started, it was all hands on deck. We were building the rest of the cage for the chassis. We were throwing the engine in, the transmission, all the extra parts. We're throwing all that in. First test drive, you know, all that fun stuff. All together, I would say it probably took this 6 months off and on of working. Not exactly sure how many hours went into it, though.
That's okay.
But yeah.
What's the most fun part about driving this truck?
You know, it's the feeling of freedom and like, you know, you hit those jumps and you're flying through the air, and it depends on how the truck reacts. Like, you kind of have a slowdown of time, and that's exactly what it feels like, is everything kind of slows down for a minute. And it's just that sense of freedom and that flow state that you kind of get into when you're driving these. And I mean, it's high, fast paced, and you're just trying not to make a mistake, because, you know, the first mistake you make, you could be rolling over. You can't roll over something as pretty as this, right?
No, that would just be
wrong,
right?
Oh, absolutely. So yeah, you got to really be on your toes, and yeah, when you're flying through and you're pedal to the metal, you really just got to pay attention, and everything kind of slows down for you in those moments. It's really nice.
Well, Gavin, this truck is awesome. Thanks, man, for taking the time to chat with us.
No problem.
It's awesome. On the pit walk, we've made it to Nick, driver of Spitfire. Nick, this has got to be one of the coolest trucks, just body-wise. We saw it mixed up. I mean, all these trucks are cool, but so unique. What's the reasoning behind this body and Spitfire?
I mean, drawing attention mostly. I mean, everybody, especially kids, loves dinosaurs. And just create a big 3D body that has some cool features to it, really just gets people going.
How long, and I've been asking this to guys, did it take to build bodies? Mixed up said about 6 months for his, give or take. How long did Spitfire's body take you guys to get done?
So we were on our off season, so it took about 3 weeks to make the mold.
Okay.
And then that was just a process of building a plywood frame and then applying foam and then carving out the foam, and then you Bondo it and you can make a mold out of it.
How did you get started in driving monster trucks?
I had a friend of a friend kind of thing, and I ended up meeting Bill at a charity event.
Okay.
And then I kind of jokingly asked for a job, and he wasn't really interested in hiring me. And then a week later, he called me and said if I wanted a job, I needed to start tomorrow.
And the rest, history?
Yeah, that was 10 years ago.
Sweet. Let's kind of take a walk around Spitfire. What is your favorite part of this truck? Any cool features that just are significant and unique to this truck?
Yeah, I would say my favorite feature is the truck. Of the truck is probably what it's most known for, which out of the hood of the truck, it shoots flames. So there's a propane system inside the truck, and then I can control it. And so every time I try to shoot flames, and everybody loves it.
That's cool, man. That's really cool. How did you react the first time you drove a monster truck? What was that feeling like?
Ooh, that's hard. I mean, 10 years ago, so.
Okay.
But, I mean, I guess I probably get that same feeling almost every weekend. It is a different adrenaline than I would say most experiences are. And, I mean, every weekend the truck might react differently.
Well, Nick, this thing is a beast. Hey, thanks so much. We look forward to seeing you on the track.
Of course.
Thanks for talking, man.
Thank you.
Well, a big thank you to all the drivers who joined us on this afternoon's pit walk. If you're not here at Skagit Speedway, where are you at? Come on out either tonight, but don't worry, if you can't make it tonight, we've got another show tomorrow. Gates open at noon. Show starts at 2. Same thing, pit party. Come hang out, ride a ride truck. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Malicious Monster Truck Tour Monster Slam at Skagit Speedway, presented by the Swinomish Casino and Lodge. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We want to see you here. Thanks for joining me on the pit walk tonight.
Monster Truck fans, we are down to our final 5 minutes of our pre-show party in the pits. Our pre-show party in the pits winding down to the final 5 minutes. Don't forget, if you haven't had your chance for a Monster Truck ride aboard Sapphire, DLG, or Identity Theft the Ride, don't forget, Monster Truck rides will also continue later on during our halftime intermission break, as well as after the show. Right now, we are down to our final 5 minutes. We're getting ready to load up our final ride during our pre-show pit party. But don't worry, if you haven't had your chance, there will be more opportunities coming up later on during halftime intermission and after the show. As we enjoy the final 5 minutes of your pre-show, as you head on back over to the main grandstand seating area, you can walk on by, check out these 12,000-pound monster trucks, and of course, some of your great tough truck competitors. Be sure to autograph Subaru Scott's ride down there with the tough trucks so you can be a part of the show. Monster Truck fans, your pre-show party in the pits has now concluded. Right now, this time, we do need all spectators to please clear the front stretch of the raceway and start heading back to the main grandstand seating area. Once again, this is your conclusion of our pre-show party in the pits. If you haven't had your chance for a Monster Truck ride aboard Sapphire, DOG, or Identity Theft Ride, don't forget Monster Truck rides will also continue later on during our halftime intermission as well as after the show. Once again, your pre-show party in the pits has now concluded. Monster Truck fans, as you make your way back towards the main grandstand seating area, don't forget you got to stop on by and visit the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand to get all of your official Monster Truck merchandise. Monster Truck hats, t-shirts, toys, checkered flags, posters, and a whole lot more. It's all located at the blue and yellow tents right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area. That is the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand. Monster Truck fans, don't forget, if you want to be the winner of a special prize here on Saturday night, you got to get out your smartphones, get out your tablets, and be sure to like and tag Straight Up Racing and Malicious Monster Truck Tour on Facebook.com. Be sure to like and tag our social media pages and comment on our wall, Monster Trucks Rock Skagit Speedway, for your chance to win a special prize. Once again, you got to check it out, Straight Up Racing and Malicious Monster Truck Tour on Facebook.com. Monster Truck fans, in just a few short moments, we're going to give you a little taste of the sights and sounds of Malicious Monster Truck Tour. If the noise is too much for yourselves or your children, earmuffs and earplugs are available at the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand. That is the blue and yellow tents located right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area. Once again, this will be just a little taste of the sights and sounds of Malicious Monster Truck Tour. If the noise is too much for yourselves or your children, earmuffs and earplugs are available right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area. Monster Truck fans, don't forget, if the noise is too much for yourselves or your children, earmuffs and earplugs are available at the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand. That is the blue and yellow tents located right behind Section F, the main grandstand seating area. You can get your earmuffs and earplugs. And don't forget, while you're there, you can get all of your official Monster Truck merchandise. Monster Truck hats, t-shirts, toys, checkered flags, posters, and a whole lot more. Right behind Section F at the blue and yellow tents. That is the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand. Monster Truck fans, don't forget, if you want to be the winner of a special prize here on Saturday night, you got to get out your smartphones, get out your tablets, and be sure to like and tag Straight Up Racing and Malicious Monster Truck Tour on Facebook.com. Be sure to like and tag our social media pages and comment on our wall, Monster Trucks Rock Skagit Speedway, for your chance to win a special prize. Once again, the social media pages to tag are Straight Up Racing and Malicious Monster Truck Tour on Facebook.com. Monster Truck fans, while we get ready for malicious Monster Truck Tour action, don't forget $10 Monster Truck rides coming your way during our halftime intermission break, as well as after the show. During our halftime intermission, we'll have time for a few short Monster Truck rides, and then after the show, we'll have rides going on all night long until everyone who wants a ride gets a ride. $10 Monster Truck rides. And don't forget, you can pay cash down at the ride truck line, or you can buy your tickets ahead of time over at the malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand with cash or card at the blue and yellow tents right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area. $10 Monster Truck rides coming your way during our halftime intermission and after the second half of the show. Monster Truck fans, don't forget, if you want to win cold, hard cash money here on a Saturday night, you got to check out the 50-50 raffle. Skookum Kids 50-50 exists to help mobilize communities to create a healthy foster care system so you can help out a great cause. You could potentially walk away with some money in your pocket with a 50-50 raffle in Skookum Kids. Be sure to check out the 50-50 raffle going on right now as the jackpot quickly grows here on Saturday night. You don't want to miss out on the 50-50 raffle, quite possibly one of the biggest 50-50 jackpots of the season. You don't want to miss out. Be sure to get in line. Be sure to get your 50-50 raffle for your chance to win big on Saturday night. Monster Truck fans, if you want to be the winner of a special prize here on Saturday night, you got to get out your smartphones, get out your tablets, and be sure to like and tag Straight Up Racing and Malicious Monster Truck Tour on Facebook.com. Be sure to like and tag our social media pages and comment on our wall, Monster Trucks Rock Skagit Speedway, for your chance to win a special prize. Once again, the social media pages to tag are Straight Up Racing and Malicious Monster Truck Tour on Facebook.com. Monster Truck fans, if you could have Samantha Davis, please head on over to Will Call, please. Samantha Davis, please head on over to Will Call. Monster Truck fans, as we get ready for some malicious Monster Truck action here on Saturday night, you don't want to miss out on the malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand to get all of your official Monster Truck merchandise. Monster Truck hats, t-shirts, toys, checkered flags, posters, and a whole lot more. It's all located at the blue and yellow tents right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area. What's up, Skagit Speedway fans? How we doing tonight? Come on, Skagit Speedway. I know we can get louder on that. Who's ready to have some fun on a Saturday night? Now that's what I'm talking about. Skagit Speedway is the place to be because this is Malicious Monster Truck Tour. Right now, I'm going to give you a brief rundown of some of the great action we're going to see here on Saturday night. One of the coolest things coming up, it is the Tough Truck Challenge. The Tough Truck Challenge is going to bring 8 of the best drivers from the Pacific Northwest. They're going to be racing around an obstacle course. It is a giant S-course that takes us through the infield and the front stretch of the raceway. But they're not just racing for the fastest time, they're also racing for the long jump competition right here at the finish line. Whoever launches their truck the furthest will be the winner of long jump, and whoever has the fastest time around this track will be the winner of the Tough Truck Challenge. They have 2 rounds to try and get the fast time and the longest jump, and it is up to you, the fans, to help motivate our competitors in the Tough Truck Challenge. Along with the Tough Truck Challenge, Swinomish Casino and Lodge brings us a very special presentation. And that special presentation is a 35-foot tall car-eating dinosaur. Megasaurus is in the house. Now, along with the Tough Truck Challenge and Megasaurus, I gotta know, is there anybody here who came to see some monster trucks? Well, you're in luck because we got 6 of the biggest, baddest monster trucks in the world, and they're getting ready to compete in 3 separate competitions. Our first monster truck competition coming up, it is the Best Trick competition. Monster Truck Best Trick is going to give our trucks and our drivers 3 attempts to use any obstacle you see out here on the infield to impress you, the fans, and our 3 professional judges up in the booth. Our 3 judges each score 1 to 10 points. The scores are then added together, so the highest possible score is a perfect 30 score in Best Trick competition. Along with Best Trick competition, we have Monster Truck Racing. Monster Truck Racing is a tournament-style bracket, racing our trucks 2 at a time in a roundy-round Chicago-style course. We'll have 1 truck in the far lane, 1 truck in the near lane. When the lights go green, they'll be racing down. They must make 1 complete lap around the infield, and they will finish on the same set of crush cars that they started on. The first truck back to the center of the track will be the winner of that race and advance to the next round of Monster Truck Racing competition. But what you all came here to see, what the drivers came here to do, where are the fans of Monster Truck Freestyle? Monster Truck Freestyle, brought to us by Swinomish Casino and Lodge, will conclude the action here on Saturday night. For those who don't know, freestyle is simple. There's no rules, no limits, no restrictions. Anything goes. Big air, donuts, wheelies. If you get loud, if you get rowdy, we may even see a 12,000-pound truck upside down on its roof. So I got to know one last time here on Saturday night, Skagit Speedway fans, are you ready? Monster Truck fans, let's make some noise for your monster trucks! The first driver I'd like to introduce to you today, driving the 2008 Chevy Silverado, sponsored by Boost Line Products, Performance Plus, and Awesome Racewear. From Phoenix, Arizona, he's looking to pick a fight. Joe Briggs and elbows up! You'll swear you've seen this truck before. Toyo Tires, Comedic Gaskets, and Driven Racing Oil brings us the legendary 1952 Chevy panel truck from Kitsap County Correctional Facility. It is the black and green destruction machine of Ben Blackburn and identity theft. Coming up next, it is the Wild Man from Darrington, Washington, and the 2008 Chevy sponsored by Growing Enterprises, DSR Equipment Repair. Let's get loud for Dave Smith and Maniac. Coming up next, it's the deadliest creature from the Outback. He's sponsored by ARP Fasteners, TSI Transmissions, and JE Pistons. He comes from Adelaide, Australia. He is Nick Jones and Spitfire. Coming up next, it's a rising star of the Malicious Monster Truck Tour with a truck all new for 2026, sponsored by Milidon, Dart Engine Components, and Permatex. From Ocean Shores, Washington, let's honk those horns for Gavin Sell and Mixed Up! Last but certainly not least, it is the reigning champion of the Malicious Monster Truck Tour, sponsored by Safety Clean, Miller Welders, and FK Rod-Ends. From Port Orchard, Washington, let's get loud for your reigning champion, Tristan Hammock and Rockstar! Race fans, at this time, all of us here with Malicious Monster Truck Tour would like to pay tribute to the following people. If you or a loved one is a firefighter, a police officer, or an EMT, please rise and remain standing. If you or a loved one is serving or has served in the United States military, please rise and remain standing. Race fans, take a look around you. These are the everyday heroes. These are the men and women who put themselves and their loved ones into harm's way to protect our rights and our freedoms. It is because of these individuals we are free to enjoy monster trucks here on a Saturday night. So let's give it up for them one more time. Race fans, at this time, if everyone could please join these individuals, please rise, remove your hats, and face the American flag for the playing of our national anthem. How about it, Skagit Speedway fans? It is time for Malicious Monster Truck Tour. And our first competition here on Saturday night is going to be Monster Truck Best Trick Competition. But before we get going with Best Trick Competition, first, we need to bring the monsters to life. And to do that, I'm going to need some help from everyone in the audience. We're going to have ourselves a countdown, starting from 10. When we get to 1, I want to hear everyone yell, "Gentlemen, start your engines." I'm going to start it. You guys finish it. 10, 9, 8, Let's get them fired up. Let's get ready for Monster Truck Best Trick Competition. As our monster trucks make their way back to the hot pits, you'll notice one truck still remains out on the front stretch of the raceway. That is Jill Briggs and Elbows Up. Right now, we're going to get ready to do a test of something called the RII. That stands for Remote Ignition Interrupter. So for any reason a monster truck is endangering our drivers, event staff, or spectators, the truck will be shut off by remote. This is tested before each and every performance of our monster trucks. So when Joe Briggs fires up, elbows up, you're going to see him put his hands out the windows, signaling to the officials that he's not touching any controls in that truck. And then with a click of a button, the truck will be shut off by remote. So let's fire up Joe Briggs and Elbows Up. The truck fires up, his hands are out the window. And just like that, with a click of a button, the truck shuts off by remote. That's a successful test of RII. That means Joe Briggs and Elbows Up is ready to go. The question is, Skagit Speedway fans, are you ready? He's got 3 attempts to wow the fans and the judges. Remember, the louder you get, the bigger he's gonna go. Monster Truck Best Trick starts now. Two more hits left to go. A solid start for Joe Briggs and Elbows Up. Some nice air over the step up. Judges, show your scores for Joe Briggs and Elbows Up. Your judges' scores are coming in for Joe Briggs and Elbows Up. Our first look at the track here on Saturday night. Your judges' scores for Joe Briggs and Elbows Up are now locked in. The scores for Elbows Up, we have ourselves a 6, a 6, and a 7. A 6 and a 6-7. A 19-point score for Elbows Up. 19 is the score to beat for Joe Briggs and Elbows Up. As we get ready for truck number 2 in Monster Truck Best Trick Competition here on Saturday night. Currently, the score to beat is that 19-point score from Elbows Up. As we get ready for your second competitor up in competition, don't forget, Monster Truck fans, you got to be sure to stop on by and visit the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand to get all of your official Monster Truck merchandise. Monster Truck hats, t-shirts, toys, checkered flags, posters, and a whole lot more. Coming up next, it's a rising star of the Malicious Monster Truck Tour. Let's get loud for Gavin Sell and Mixed Up. He wants to see you honk those horns as he comes by. The world's coolest cement mixer, Gavin Sell and Mixed Up. Looks like the safety officials have pulled the plug on mixed up. One and done. It was a great slap wheelie to kick things off, but Gavin Sell's going to head on back to the pits. Looks like some mechanical issues with the timing on mixed up. So the safety officials have shut down mixed up. For safety reasons of mechanical issues on mixed up will get worked on back in the pits. He'll make it back for monster truck racing competition. One and done. It was a great hit, short, but it was sweet. Let's get loud for Gavin Sell and mixed up. Coming up next, it's a black and green destruction machine. Ben Blackburn and Identity Theft. 19 is still the current score to beat in Monster Truck Best Trick Competition. Identity Theft and Ben Blackburn, the rookie driver, his second weekend in competition. Let's see if he can get those high scores. He's got 2 more hits left to go to show us what he can do. Going for the step up. Check it out. Some nice air time. Let's hear some noise for him. Ben Blackburn and Identity Theft. A nice air hit to wrap things up as your judges' scores roll in for Ben Blackburn and Identity Theft. Your judges' scores for Ben Blackburn and Identity Theft are rolling in. Remember, the score to beat is elbows up 19. The judges' scores for Ben Blackburn and Identity Theft are now rolling in. The scores for Identity Theft, we have ourselves a 5, and a 4. Still a pair of 5s and a 4, a 14-point score for Identity Theft. Do you want more? Coming up next from Adelaide, Australia, it's Nick Jones and Spitfire. 19 is the score to beat. Nick Jones and Spitfire coming around. Remember, the louder you get, the bigger and crazier he will be. Check out the air time. He wants to hear that noise as he comes by. Let's make some noise. Nick Jones and Spitfire. Your judges' scores for Spitfire. We have ourselves an 8, and an 8. Coming up next, let's make some noise from Darrington, Washington, Dave Smith and Maniac. 24 is the score to beat. He's got a couple more hits left to go. Let's cheer him on, cheer him on, cheer him on. Coming around for his third hit. What's he gonna do? How about the sick air for Dave Smith and Maniac? Let's see those scores as your judges lock in their scores for Dave Smith and Maniac. Let's see if it's enough to beat the 24. Your judges' scores are rolling in for Dave Smith and Maniac. The scores for Maniac. We have ourselves a 7, a 6, and a 7. 7, 6, and a 7. A 20-point score. Spitfire still leads with a 24-point score in Monster Truck Best Trick Competition. Your final truck up in Monster Truck Best Trick Competition. It's Tristan Hammock and Rockstar. 24 is the score to beat. How's that for some sick air? Rockstar going all kinds of crazy. A couple of big air hits right there for Rockstar. Let's make some noise for them. All right, your scores are rolling in for Rockstar. Two of the biggest air hits we've seen. And we got ourselves a 9, and a 9. A 27-point score for Rockstar. Rockstar puts the first points on the board here on Saturday night. Don't forget, Monster Truck fans, you got to be sure to stop on by and visit the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand to get all of your official Monster Truck merchandise, Monster Truck hats, t-shirts, toys, checkered flags, posters, and a whole lot more. Right now, we're going to get ready for our next element of insanity. Making its way to the track, it is the Tough Truck Challenge. All right, first up at the line in the Tough Truck Challenge, this is Miles Anderson. All right, Miles Anderson is staged up at the line as the light goes green. Miles Anderson and the Chevy Cavalier representing the red, white, and blue colors. The Chevy Cavalier huffing and puffing around the track. All right, this is a first look at the track for the Tough Truck Challenge. Remember, they're competing not just for the fast time, but also the furthest jump. So, down here on the front stretch, this last jump, this is what they're measuring for distance. As he comes across the finish line, Miles Anderson. And what a finish right there, a 39.05. 39.05 for Miles Anderson. All right, coming up next, this is Tyler Black, the Flying Duck. Tyler Black, number 53, the Jeep Cherokee. All right, he's at the line. Here we go. Tyler Black is off. Let's see what a Flying Duck can do. The tricky left-hander. Here he is. He's got a couple more jumps to go. Halfway through the course for Tyler Black. Let's see how he takes on the sharp right-hander. Down the front stretch whoop section. To the finish line. And look at the air for Tyler Black. The Flying Duck of Tyler Black comes across the line, a 33.29. Next up, it is the Crazy Smurf. Please welcome Brent Schittler. Sorry, this is Adam Holtrop. All right, Adam is ready. This is Miss Crazy Smurf. This time Adam behind the wheel. We'll see Brent later on. Remember, the louder you get, the crazier these drivers will be. If you want to see Adam go full send, you gotta let him know. We want air. We want air. We want air. Louder. And a great finish for Adam Holtrop and Miss Crazy Smurf. All right, next at the line, looks like it is Dave Dykstra gonna come up to the line next. All right, he's staged. The light goes green. Dave Dykstra coming around. The Chevy S10. One more right-hander. Let's get loud as he comes down the whoop section. And a flying finish for Dave Dykstra. All right, the time coming in. 35:17 for Dave Dykstra. All right, looks like Jose Vivanco, the Chevy Blazer, is ready to go. All right, Jose Vivanco. Nice and easy over the second jump. Uh-oh. Dope. Looks like it could be some mechanical issues. The clock's still going. Let's see if he can get it refired. Or he just might have to get out and run. All right, some mechanical issues for Jose. All right, the safety crew making its way out on the track. Looks like it's going to be a DNF for Jose. As we enjoy our Tough Truck Challenge here on Saturday night, don't forget, you got to check out the 50-50 raffle. You could win some cold, hard cash money with Skookum Kids and the 50-50 raffle. The jackpot is quickly growing here on Saturday night, so you don't want to miss out on all the fun. You don't want to miss out on your chance to win some cash money in your hand with the 50-50 raffle. All right, the track is clear. Next at the line, this is Subaru Scott. Subaru Scott, during the pit party, you had your chance to come on down and autograph and draw on this Subaru so you could be a part of the show as the light goes green for Subaru Scott. Several times over the years, we've seen Subaru Scott give us some big wow moments. He's rolled his vehicle over. He's gone full send and launched it to the moon. Let's see what Subaru Scott is going to do. All right, he's got a great run going. Down the front stretch we go for Subaru Scott. And a flying finish for Subaru Scott. A 34.62. 34.62 for Subaru Scott. And then you can see that Ford Ranger. That is Brent Shetler, the crazy Smurf. Let's see how crazy he's going to be as the light goes green. The crazy Smurf is off. The crazy Smurf, Brent Shetler, coming around the track. He's got that right-hander. Remember, they're looking for the fast time and the longest jump off the finish line jump. So here's his chance to win some money. Let's get loud and cheer on the crazy Smurf. Brent Shetler launches across the finish line. Let's make some noise for him. That is round number 1 of the Tough Truck Challenge. We're going to see your Tough Trucks back later on with round number 2 of the Tough Truck Challenge coming your way in just a little bit in the second half of the show. Right now, as we get ready for our next element of insanity, I got to make sure the fans are ready. So I have a t-shirt in my hand for the loudest and the rowdiest fans here in the Pacific Northwest. Is there anybody who wants free stuff? Come on, I can't hear you. Who wants a free t-shirt? Come on, Skagit Speedway fans. Who's it going to be? Let's hear this side. Let's hear this side. Here's what we're going to do. So, everybody from here over, I need you to show them how loud you can be on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Not bad, not bad. Now everybody from here over, you just saw what you got to try and be. You got to be louder than them on the count of 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got ourselves a competition. So, this side over here, just going to let you know, you just let them beat you. So, I'm going to give you all one more chance to redeem yourselves on the count of 1, 2, 3. Oh, they just took it back. They just took it back, so now they're the loud and rowdy side over there. This side over here, now you got something to prove. You got something to prove, but I think we can get this. All right, so let's take a deep breath. All right, let's take a deep breath. We got this on the count of 1, 2, 3. Now that's what I'm talking about. How about this side? Who's going to walk away with his t-shirt? Let's hear that noise. All right, monster truck fans, we're going to gear up for your next element of insanity, brought to us by Swinomish Casino and Lodge. Please welcome your special feature here on Saturday night, Megasaurus! If you want to see your special feature of Megasaurus rip this car in half, you're going to have to give him some mega noise! As your special feature, a Megasaurus from Swinomish Casino and Lodge, ripping that car in half. He wants to hear that mega noise. Your special feature here on Saturday night, Megasaurus going back into hibernation. One last time, let's give him that mega noise. As Megasaurus heads off the track, I want to find some more of those loud and rowdy fans here on Saturday night. Is there anybody else who wants free stuff? Where's the loudest? Where's the rowdiest fans? Let's hear this side. Let's hear this side. I like the crowd participation on this side. How about this side over here? Is there anybody down here who likes free stuff? Come on, I can't hear you. Let's hear this side. How about this section? How about section F? Section D? Section G, can you get loud? Section F. Section G. How about this section? Somebody in this section is going to walk away with this t-shirt. I want to hear that noise. I'm not done yet. I heard some loud and rowdy fans down here. This section knows what's up. How about over here? Is there anybody down here that can get loud? Anybody that can get rowdy? Let's hear the grandstands on this section. Come on, Skagit Speedway fans! All right, monster truck fans, is there anybody who's ready for some more monster trucks? Who's ready for some monster truck racing? Monster truck racing, round number 1, kicks off now. In our first matchup on Monster Truck Racing Competition, here on Saturday night, in the far lane, who thinks your winner is going to be Dave Smith and Maniac? And in the near lane, who thinks your winner is going to be Ben Blackburn and Identity Theft? Identity Theft versus Maniac. The driverless stage, here we go! Side by side, halfway through. One more turn to go. Your winner is Identity Theft. Ben Blackburn and Identity Theft picks up his first career win in Monster Truck Racing Competition. Looks like there could be a broken right front spindle on Identity Theft over that landing. The Straight Up Racing crew is going to thrash to see if they can get that truck back for round number 2 of Monster Truck Racing Competition as we get ready for your next matchup in Monster Truck Racing, round number 1. In the far lane, who thinks your winner is going to be Joe Briggs and Elbows Up? And in the near lane, who thinks your winner is going to be Nick Jones and Spitfire? Spitfire versus Elbows Up. The drivers are ready, and the light goes green. your winner is Jill Briggs and Elbows Up. As we get ready for your next matchup of Monster Truck Racing competition here on Saturday night, don't forget, Monster Truck fans, you could be the winner of a special prize with a social media giveaway. All you got to do is get out your smartphones, get out your tablets, and be sure to like and tag Straight Up Racing and Malicious Monster Truck Tour on Facebook.com. Be sure to like and tag our social media pages and comment on our wall, Monster Trucks Rock Skagit Speedway, for your chance to win a special prize. Once again, the social media pages to tag are Straight Up Racing and Malicious Monster Truck Tour on Facebook.com. As we get ready, your final matchup of round number 1 of Monster Truck Racing competition. You also don't want to miss out on all the fun with the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand. Be sure to get all of your official Monster Truck merchandise, Monster Truck hats, t-shirts, toys, checkered flags, posters, and a whole lot more. All right, that is going to conclude round number 1 of Monster Truck Racing competition. We have seen so much action so far here on Saturday night, and there's still so much more action left to come. But right now, we have reached our halftime intermission break. This is approximately a 20-minute long halftime intermission break. As you get up to stretch your legs, don't forget to stop on by and visit the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand to get all of your official Monster Truck merchandise, Monster Truck hats, t-shirts, toys, checkered flags, posters, and a whole lot more. It's all located at the blue and yellow tents right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area. This is approximately a 20-minute long halftime intermission break. We also got time for a few short Monster Truck rides with Sapphire, DOG, and Identity Theft the Ride. $10 to ride on a real monster truck. We have time for just a few short rides right now during our halftime intermission. Don't forget, if you don't get your chance for a Monster Truck ride right now during our halftime intermission break, we will have time for some more Monster Truck rides after the second half of the show. Right now, we have time for just a couple of rides with Sapphire, DOG, and Identity Theft the Ride, but Monster Truck rides will also continue later on after the second half of the show. When we return back to action here on Saturday night, we'll have your semifinal and final round of Monster Truck Racing competition here tonight. Semifinal and final round coming your way in 20 minutes. Monster Truck fans, as we enjoy our halftime intermission break, don't forget, you could be the winner of a special prize with a social media giveaway. All you got to do is get out your smartphones, get out your tablets, and be sure to like and tag Straight Up Racing and Malicious Monster Truck Tour on Facebook.com. Be sure to like and tag our social media pages and comment on our wall, Monster Trucks Rock Skagit Speedway, for your chance to win a special prize. Once again, the social media pages to tag are Straight Up Racing and Malicious Monster Truck Tour on Facebook.com. Monster Truck fans, as we enjoy our halftime intermission break, don't forget to stop on by and visit the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand. That is the blue and yellow tents located right behind Section F, the main grandstand seating area. Head on up, but get buckled in. Let me get that gate for you. How are you doing? Got your tickets?
No way, I can't get it out. I'm so sorry. Okay, I promise I have 4. 4, we bought them earlier. There were 8 of them. Pineapple. Oh, wait. Thank you.
I think we got 8 on this truck. How are you doing? How many is in your group? 4. All right, you can head on up, get buckled in. All right, thank you. Monster Truck fans, right now we have just about 15 more minutes remaining in our halftime intermission break. If you don't get your chance for a Monster Truck ride aboard Identity Theft to Ride or Sapphire, don't forget Monster Truck rides will also continue later on after the second half of the show.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for everyone's favorite at Skagit Speedway, the Trophy Queen T-shirt toss. Now, we've got some music playing tonight. We want to see your best dance moves. If you want to win a free T-shirt here tonight at Skagit Speedway, it's time for the Skagit Speedway Trophy Queen T-shirt toss. Get loud. Show us your best dance moves. Show us how much fun you're having tonight here at Skagit Speedway. It's Monster Slam presented by the Swinish Casino and Lodge. All right, Section B, what are we feeling over here? Let's see some loud noises if you want a T-shirt. Maybe Section A. Who are we feeling over there? Don't worry, we'll come to you. No need to come to us. Let's see those moves. Let's see your energy. How much fun you having here at Skagit Speedway with Malicious Monster Truck Tour and Monster Slam presented by the Swinomish Casino Resort and Lodge. All right, look at that. All right. Well, we'll keep moving our way through the grandstands. We got a flying child. All right, if you want a T-shirt, got to get loud. Get our Trophy Queen's attention here at Skagit Speedway. Oh, we got a lot of loud. We can go one more Section B, and then we'll keep making our way down. All right, we'll keep making our way through the grandstands. Don't worry, we'll come to you with T-shirts here at Skagit Speedway. All right, who's going to be some of the loudest fans here at Skagit Speedway? With dance moves aplenty. All right, Section C. Who's feeling loud over in Section C here tonight? Who wants a T-shirt in the Skagit Speedway Trophy Queen T-shirt toss, or maybe down Section L? Who are we feeling down in Section L? Who's going to get loud? Come on, Skagit Speedway. There we go. Get loud if you want a T-shirt for the Trophy Queen T-shirt toss here at Skagit Speedway. Ooh, who's louder down low? Now, who's louder up top? Ooh, down low. There's, all right. What a toss. What a toss. We want some of the loudest. You really got to get loud. Get the Trophy Queen's attention if you want a T-shirt here at Skagit Speedway. Who's got some of the best dance moves? Oh, we're getting loud. But I feel like we can get maybe even a touch louder. Oh, they're getting loud. Who are we feeling? Where are we feeling? What do you want to go? Let's go. Let's see what we got over maybe in Section D. Section D getting loud. Oh, all right, Section D. I like what I'm hearing for the Skagit Speedway Trophy Queen T-shirt toss. What do you got up there? All right. Oh. What do we got up in section D? All right, section D. Let's hear you get loud. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Decisions. Who's some of the loudest fans here at Skagit Speedway? Nice catch, sir. All right. Well, section F, this might be your time to shine now. We're making our way towards you here in the grandstands at Skagit Speedway. Look at those dance moves, sir. Way to go. That's awesome. All right. Who's going to get the loudest over here? Section F. If you want a t-shirt, let's hear you get loud for the trophy queen. Oh, I like what I hear, Section F.
Monster Truck fans, right now, we're just about 10 minutes away from the second half of Malicious Monster Truck Tour. Once again, 10 minutes until the second half of the show.
Oh, a behind the back toss. Here's the toss. Woo! Nice catch. All right, we're looking for some of the loudest fans, maybe in the grass section here at Skagit Speedway. Who's getting loud down in the grass? That might want a free Skagit Speedway t-shirt here tonight. Oh, come on, get loud over there in the grass section. Oh, there we go. Look at all these rowdy fans here on Monster Slam, presented by the Swinomish Casino and Lodge. Where are we thinking, Chloe? Where are we thinking down in the grass section? Who's getting loud? Surveying her options. Yeah, you're the loudest fan. Hey, you're not going to convince me. You got to convince our trophy queens if you're the loudest, and she'll hook you up with a free t-shirt. A little behind the back action do we have here? All right, 2 more t-shirts. Who's going to get loud up in section G? Oh, Chloe, look at how loud they're getting. All right, we'll make our way a little bit farther down section G maybe. We got 1 more t-shirt left for someone who's extra loud. Wow. Way to go, Skagit Speedway. Who's going to get loud? Who wants a t-shirt? Section G, what are we feeling? Oh, up high, down low, up high. There's the toss. Nicely done. All right, well, thanks for playing the Skagit Speedway Trophy Queen t-shirt toss. Plenty of fun still to come here at Skagit Speedway.
Monster Truck fans, as we enjoy our halftime intermission break here on Saturday night, you got to be sure to stop on by and visit the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area. Once again, right now, we have just about 5 more minutes remaining in our halftime intermission break. If you haven't had your chance for a Monster Truck ride aboard Sapphire or Identity Theft ride, don't forget, Monster Truck rides will also continue later on after the second half of the show. Don't forget, Monster Truck fans, if you don't get your chance for a Monster Truck ride right now during our halftime intermission break, don't forget Monster Truck rides will also continue later on after the second half of the show. After the second half of the show, we'll have rides going on all night long until everyone who wants a ride gets a ride.
The winners of tonight's Kids Club go over to the Kids Club. The winners and the Kids Club tonight are Dawson Permley, Sullivan Nightingale, Remy King, Curtis Adams, Zayden Smith, Bodie Singleton, Maverick Waters, Dayton Lewis, Chris Adams, Bentley O'Neill, Andrew Pearson, Matthew Adams, Maya Johnson, Kaya Singleton, Jency Kenny, Escamilia Luna, Blakely Wright, Nyla Cameron, Arissa Bosey, Remy Savage, Charlotte Grudberg, Madeline R. Colin, Sophia Waller, and Olivia Stemmy. Winners in tonight's Kids Club, go over to the Kids Club to claim your prize.
Monster Truck fans, right now we're just a few moments away from the second half of Malicious Monster Truck Tour action here on Saturday night. Once again, we're just a few moments away from the second half of the show. Monster Truck fans, as we head on back to the main grandstand seating area, don't forget to stop on by and visit the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand to get all of your official Monster Truck merchandise. Monster Truck hats, t-shirts, toys, checkered flags, posters, and a whole lot more. It's all located at the blue and yellow tent, or located right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area.
Attention in the grandstands. If you're driving a blue Rivian, license plate CTD1968. Once again, license plate CTD1968, and you're parked in the overflow parking lot, we need you moved immediately. Again, if you're driving a blue Rivian parked in the overflow parking lot in the Bull, license plate CTD1968, we need you moved immediately. Thank you.
Monster Truck fans, we welcome you back to the second half of Malicious Monster Truck Tour here on Saturday night. As we get ready for the action to continue, we're going to get ready for your consolation round and final round of Monster Truck Racing Competition. We're going to have our losers from round number 1. They're going to face off for 3rd and 4th place in Monster Truck Racing Competition. And then we will have our final round for 1st and 2nd place in Monster Truck Racing. So I got to know, who's ready for some more Monster Trucks? This race coming up is for 3rd and 4th place in Monster Truck Racing Competition. In the far lane, who thinks your winner is going to be Dave Smith and Maniac? And in the near lane, who thinks your winner is going to be Nick Jones and Spitfire? Spitfire versus Maniac. This is for 3rd and 4th place in Monster Truck Racing Competition. The drivers are ready, and they're off. And your winner is Maniac. Dave Smith and Maniac picks up the win. In our Monster Truck Racing bracket, Spitfire 4th place, Maniac 3rd place. Now it's time to determine 1st and 2nd place in Monster Truck Racing. We started this competition with some of the best monster trucks in the world, and now we're down to 2. Somebody's got to win, somebody's got to lose. This is your Swinomish Casino and Lodge Monster Truck Racing final round for 1st and 2nd place in Monster Truck Racing Competition. In the far lane from Kitsap County Correctional Facility, it is Ben Blackburn and Identity Theft. And in the near lane, from Phoenix, Arizona, let him see you flex those muscles, Joe Briggs and elbows up. Somebody's got to win, somebody's got to lose. This is your Monster Truck Racing final round. Your winner is Joe Briggs and elbows up. Joe Briggs and elbows up picks up the win in Monster Truck Racing Competition. Talk about some wild action so far here on Saturday night as elbows up, Joe Briggs picks up his first career monster truck racing competition win. Let's hear it one more time for Joe Briggs and elbows up. All right, we're getting ready for the Tough Truck Challenge. The Tough Truck Challenge getting ready to go here on Saturday night. This is round number 2 of the Tough Truck Challenge. All right, your first competitor up in the Tough Truck Challenge. .33.29 from Tyler Black is the current time to beat in the Tough Truck Challenge as our first competitor comes up to the line. All right, Miles Anderson, he's staged up. He's ready to go. Skagit Speedway fans, are you ready? Tough Truck Challenge round number 2, kicking off with Miles Anderson. The Chevy Cavalier representing the red, white, and blue. He's got a good run going, keeping the momentum. Let's get loud and cheer him on. You can see full send painted on the side of it. So let him hear you. Send it, send it, send it. What a finish! Miles Anderson, he does get a 5-second penalty as he does miss the whoop section of the course. Missing part of the course to try and get that extra speed, to try and get the long jump points. We'll see if it pays off in the long jump portion of it. Remember, they're not just racing for fast time, they're racing for the longest jump over that finish line. So, an interesting strategy as he gave up the time with that penalty to try and get the distance as we get ready for our next truck up. All right, he's staged. The light goes green. All right, Robert Hayes gonna show us what he can do. Robert Hayes in the Ford Ranger, number 40, a hard hit right there. All right, let's see how he does on our next jump. Halfway through the course, Robert Hayes still has that tight right-hander. Remember, the louder you get, the bigger he's gonna go, so let's cheer him on. Robert Hayes through the whoop section and over the finish. A flying finish for Robert Hayes and a time of 42.02. 42.02 for Robert Hayes. And here we go, the fastest competitor of round number 1, number 53. All right. Tyler Black is staged. He's off. Tyler Black in the Flying Duck. The fastest lap of round number 1. Check out this Jeep Cherokee maneuver this course. Keeping up the speed, keeping up the momentum. Look at that launch. Let him hear you. We want air. We want air. We want air. What a leap! And the time of 30.42. The new fast time, and I think the new long jump right there, Tyler Black. He's got the lead for the time and the jump as we get ready for Miss Smurf This is Adam. All right. Let's see if Adam can get a fast time or the long jump. He is off. All right, Adam's got that left-hander. You can see him turning in the air. An interesting strategy as he goes wide. He's going to have a lot of speed for jump number 3. Nosing it in on that Ford Explorer into that last turn. It's time to get loud. It's time to cheer him on. And a great finish. Getting a little slideways. And a 35.35. 35-35 for Miss Smurf. All right, next in the line, it is David Dykstra. Flying Dutchman racing the Chevy S10 of Dave Dykstra. All right, keeping it smooth and consistent. He's going for ground game. The awesome pre-runner set up on the Chevy S10. You'll notice the strategy. He's looking for the ground game. He's looking for that fast time. Check out that turn. Doesn't even leave the apron of the race course. Nice and easy through the whoops. And coming across the finish, Dave Dykstra. 34.55. All right, it's time for Subaru Scott. Subaru Scott is ready. And the light goes green. He's been known to get wild, whether it's big air, whether it's rolling it upside down. Subaru Scott knows how to put on a show. So let's motivate him. Let's give him some noise. Let's get loud for Subaru Scott. Coming up with a right-hander, Subaru Scott. He's got the speed. Going through the whoop section. And across the finish line with a 34.55. Identical time to Dave Dykstra. Identical time, 34.55. Do you want one more? Who's ready for Brent Schittler, the Crazy Smurf? The Crazy Smurf, showing us what crazy's all about. To the finish line we go for Brent Schittler. And the time of 36.23. Let's make some noise for him. It is official. Wait a sec. Sounds like we got one more. Do you want one more? We thought he wasn't going to make it back to competition. He's been thrashing on this truck. The late arrival, Jose Vivanco. He's going to stage up at the line. He wants one last crack at it. One more competitor.
Is 50-50 ready to meet at the flag stand for right after I interview the winner?
All right. Jose's stage. The light goes green. All right, Jose's trying to keep it going. Uh-oh. Looks like it's going to be another DNF for Jose. Unable to complete the run. Let's make some noise for him. Your winner of the long jump and the fast time, Tyler Black. As your winner makes his way out front, let's hear some noise for your tough truck winner, Tyler Black. The winner of both the Tough Truck Challenge and the Tough Truck Long Jump Competition, Tyler Black, taking home both trophies here on Saturday night. He wants to hear some noise one more time. Right now, we're gearing up for the pinnacle of tonight's event, Monster Truck Freestyle Competition. Come your way in just a few moments as we wrap up the Tough Truck Challenge here on Saturday night. We're going to see Tyler Black later on here tonight as we get ready for some more great action. But if you want to see some more monster trucks, if you want to see the pinnacle of tonight's event, I want to see you get out your cell phones. I want to see you turn on your flashlight. Let's see those flashlights on your phones. Come on, let's see it. Let's light it up. If you want to see the monsters burn it down, we got to light this place up. Let's see those lights. Let's go to the beat. Let's hear it. Up and down. Up and down. You got to grab the attention of these drivers. Let them see those lights. Come on, Skagit Speedway. We got our winner in the Tough Truck Challenge. We got our special feature, a Megasaurus. We got our winner in Monster Truck Best Trick. We crowned our champion in Monster Truck Racing. What do you want to see next? Come on, I can't hear you. What do you want to see next? Who's ready for Monster Truck Freestyle? Your first truck up in Monster Truck Freestyle. Let's get loud for Nick Jones and Spitfire. "90 seconds on the clock. Don't forget, last call for 50-50. Last call for 50-50 raffle. How about the airtime for Spitfire? Spitfire, only front wheel drive, making the most out of everything he's got. A broken rear drive line earlier this afternoon, but he's not giving up. Up on two wheels, and he saves it. What a save for Spitfire. Halfway through the 90-second clock. Some big air. Let's see those scores for Nick Jones and Spitfire. Your judges' scores for Spitfire. We have ourselves a 5, an 8, and a 6. A 19-point score. 19-point score for Nick Jones and Spitfire. As we get ready for your next truck up in competition, let's make some noise for Dave Smith and Maniac. Dave Smith and Maniac, our next truck up. Remember, the louder you get, the bigger he's gonna go. The louder you get, the bigger he's gonna go. Let's cheer him on with some donuts. Dave Smith and Maniac coming to the front stretch to hear some noise. What do you think of Dave Smith and Maniac? Your judges' scores for Dave Smith and Maniac are rolling in. The scores for Maniac, competitor number 2 in Monster Truck Freestyle. The scores are now locked in. We have ourselves a 5, and a 6. A pair of 5s and a 6. A 16-point score for Dave Smith and Maniac. So far, Spitfire holds the lead with a 19-point score in Monster Truck Freestyle competition here on Saturday night. Do you want more? Coming up next, your racing competition winner. This is Joe Briggs and Elbows Up. Getting a little sideways. Elbows up and Joe Briggs showing us what freestyle's all about. for the fans. What do you think of Joe Briggs and elbows up? What a freestyle run. Check it out as your scores roll in. Let's hear some noise one more time for elbows up. The scores for elbows up are rolling in. All right, your scores for Joe Briggs and elbows up are rolling in. The scores, a 7, a 6, and a 6. Looks like a 7 and a pair of 6s for Joe Briggs and elbows up. A 19-point score. That puts elbows up tied with Spitfire for the lead in Monster Truck Freestyle competition. Do you want more? Your final truck up in Monster Truck Freestyle. Please welcome Ben Blackburn and Identity Theft. Cheer 'em on, cheer 'em on, cheer 'em on. What do we got here? It's time to get loud. Puts it on the nose with a stoppie. He's looking for those loud and rowdy fans. The biggest air of the night. How about Identity Theft? Let's make some noise for all the stars of Malicious Monster Truck Tour. The scores are in for identity theft. The scores for identity theft are an 8, an 8, and a 9. Your freestyle winner is identity theft. Let's hear some noise for all the stars of Malicious Monster Truck Tour here on Saturday night. We want to thank you all for joining us. Don't forget, we got Monster Truck Rides getting ready to kick off right now. Monster Truck Rides will be kicking off in just a few minutes. Also, don't forget, we got another show tomorrow afternoon. You don't want to miss out tomorrow afternoon for show number 2 of Malicious Monster Truck Tour Weekend. We'll see you back tomorrow night. We'll see you over at the Malicious Monster Truck Tour souvenir stand right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area. We'll see you at the ride truck. We hope you all had as much fun as we did here on Saturday night. On behalf of all of us here with Malicious Monster Truck Tour, Skagit Speedway fans, you guys rock! Once again, Monster Truck Rides will be kicking off here on the front stretch of the raceway in just a few moments. Along with Monster Truck Rides, we'll also see some of our Monster Truck drivers signing autographs right behind Section F, the main grandstand seating area. You got to be sure to stop on by and get all of your official Monster Truck merchandise, Monster Truck hats, t-shirts, toys, checkered flags, posters, and a whole lot more, all located right behind Section F of the main grandstand seating area.
If you are leaving us at this time, thank you so much for being with us here at Skagit Speedway. If you're looking to go south, please use the south exit. And if you're looking to go north, please use the north exit. Once again, to go south, we ask that you please go to the south exit. And to go north, you go to the north exit. Please take all your trash with you. There's trash cans on your way out. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow. And the ride truck's still going on. Malicious Monster Trucks Monster Slam at Skagit Speedway, presented by the Swinish Casino Resort.